Panic, panic, panic. Everybody panic, panic, panic. It's a panic, it's a panic, panic, panic. Everybody panic, panic. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Dude, a low on NA of 266k yesterday, all the way up to 312k. Like that's crazy, dude. Like that's nuts. People are crazy. At the same time, I don't understand this, right? Because like, in what sense? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. In what sense does it mean anything if something looks like a bug or looks like a change like this? Why would anyone buy tokens? You know what I mean? Just gonna end up in issues. I guess the only reasonable thing to talk about here is because on NA it's not broken, so I guess people were just buying it up and filling up their balances. But like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's funny though. I think this is very funny to look at. Anyway, I was sitting here posting on the main a little bit, but we're gonna hop on over, get it started, get it started up. Where's my button? There it is. It's pretty nuts. But it makes sense, right? To save balance. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much balance you can save, but it makes sense that people would stock up on balance. But I am also like, you know, if they were to make the way that my brain was thinking about it immediately when I saw it, when I woke up and looked at my phone, right? I was like, there's no way they would do this in terms of legalities, right? I don't think a change like that would happen out of nowhere. I think this is we are going to be making this change coming up in a week, 2 weeks, a month, whatever the fuck. Be ready because this is changing, okay? I don't when it has, especially when it's got something to do with like transactions of money. Um, yeah, I don't think that they would just do it out of nowhere. That'd be kind of fucking nuts, honestly. Welcome in, Satoma Mojo and Kitten. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. Can go get a knife. Where did you stuck in my back? What am I looking at? Alright, there we go. That's funny. That is funny. What's up, Minifo? Lilo as well. Getting a character boosted to 70? Are you paying for it? How much are you paying for it these days? Also, let's see. Let's check. Hey, all just materials. We sold some of these thingies here. Not surprising though. Another 1,000, we'll take it. I mean, the fact that all these materials are just flying out our inventory, I mean, we'll take it. Let's see if we get any sales posting today. We are also not just yet. I want to build up the auction house a little more, but when we get up to a really strong auction house, I'm gonna start putting together some priority lists for cancel scanning, and then I also want to look at some sniping, but not yet, not yet. But that is something that I want to get to eventually. 42 to 70, 140. How, I mean, I can check. Unless you're not online. Oh, you are. 40, 40. Oh, so you're like about to get started? Some creators, I don't want to blame them, use this as content and people panic. For example, Mr. GM said his change maybe is for this, assuming it's change. I know that he doesn't have the whole. Okay, yeah. The thing is, Mojo, right? The thing is, right? With something like this, just because of the timing around the changes that they made on Classic, and also because of recent uh, lawmaking changes in Europe, especially, right? Because the something we have to remember, this is only happening on EU and not NA, right? And there's probably a particular reason for that. This might have been Blizzard trying to internally prepare their systems for a upcoming policy change. You know what I mean? It's totally possible that that's the case, 100%, and they just fucked up. Um, at the same time, it might also just be a bug and it doesn't mean anything. But just because of how virtual currencies are being talked about in recent years, especially at the European Union, and also because of how many changes that the European Union has put on the way that stores are put together with own currencies and the way that things are displayed and how much things are supposed to cost, all this stuff, right? It's not unlikely that a change like this would happen, right? But having it happen unpromptly, without notice, without anything, that's fucking wild. That's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Necessary evil. As much as I want to believe that too, this is definitely somebody just fucking up. This isn't. I can guarantee you with probably 110% they did not do this on purpose. Definitely not. But that's Mojo. We can never like. The thing is, if you're that kind of a content creator, you have to talk about it. You have to, right? Mr. GM and people that create content like him, which is related around usually WoW news, you have to talk about it because if he doesn't talk about it, then he gets spammed about the fact that he doesn't talk about it, or people go somewhere else, right? So from a content perspective, he has to talk about it. No matter how he decides to go about it, right? If we go off of your example, right? But welcome in everybody. The WoW token currently, earlier today on EU, which is confirmed to be a bug now, um, both by context but also on Twitter. Uh, Currently, you can only redeem it for game time. That's it. You cannot use it for balance. It's only on EU, but it's been confirmed to be a bug, and people were panicking for a little bit. And you can also see, considering it wasn't the case on NA, look at the NA token here, huh? In the last 10 hours. It went from a low of 265 something K all the way up to what it's at now, right? It even went 4K up an additional 3K. So 316K, which is kind of nuts, right? 35K and 16K, it's 50 something K. Around 50K it's gone up in the last, right, 10 hours. It's definitely, I mean, it's a 30-day high and 7-day high, and it's a lot higher, right? So it's uh it's definitely causing some panic in the community. Check food pics. Yeah, I mean it looks alright. I like my fries a little crispier than what those fries look like they are. But that's just me, you know? But welcome in, Curly. I think the policy change is the most likely reason. They just pushed the change through too early. Means if they fix it, it'll be a big rush on balance purchases. See, this is again tinfoil hat activation, right? This is one of those things where a lot of people think Blizzard is some evil masterminds when it comes to shit like this. I can say with a 100% certainty that is absolutely not the case. It In terms of goals that they set for themselves, 100% that's not the case. Something that might unintentionally happen is what you're talking about, but there's absolutely not even a snowball's chance in hell that that's the case. No, definitely not. It looks good though, Satoma. Looks good. But yeah, it could, as I said, I was talking on Discord too. It could show us a little future glimpse into what might happen on European servers specifically, because there's no reason for it to change on NA. You can't buy WoW tokens from auction house in this moment. You should be able to, but right now Blizzard is recommending people not to buy tokens because they're in a bugged state, right? I would imagine if you go on the auction house and buy 10 tokens right now and they fix it, then your tokens might be bugged when they eventually fix it, right? So maybe you can only use it for game time, and then you have to reach out to through a ticket and all this fucking dog shit, right? Considering the fact that they said it's a bug 100%, there's no reason to buy any tokens now at all. On EU, right? At all. Whether or not you want to believe in some conspiracy tinfoil hat thing is up to you, but yeah, no. Whatever the reason, people will still go nuts when the fix comes in. Yeah, of course. Any change, any panic, anything is gonna make people click. It's the same thing with the WoW token, but it's the same thing in real life too with exchanges. You know, like a little fucking little whisper. People are like, oh my fucking god! Don't force me to buy the expansion for real money. Well, we know for sure, right? So here's the thing, right? If you look at it from a logical perspective, Blizzard confirmed that this is a bug. It might only be a temporary bug, right? They might go in and say, okay, now you can you can use the token for balance and game time. And then 1 week later, they might announce, yo guys, these countries, these currencies, whatever the fuck, you can't do it, right? That could potentially happen. That's something that you have to think about now, because this just does something that we can say for sure. This doesn't happen out of nowhere. There's a reason for why this bug happened. 100%. What that reason is a little hard to say. Because at the same time, that change might have been for one country or two in Europe, right? And then they accidentally let it out for the whole thing. So it's hard to say exactly what it is. Um, but if I was you, I would have bought the expansion already when we had an all-time low, not all-time low, expansion low on the tokens. You should have bought the expansion if you had the gold, that is. I know we get in local currencies. That could also be the case, right? That could totally be the case. Because right now, if they're updating the systems internally and preparing for the local currency stuff, and maybe somebody said, okay, let's push this live. They pushed the button accidentally. Obviously, it's a little more complicated than that, right? But if that happens, and right now on the live servers, you're paying in euros or you're paying in dollars on NA, right? With euros, and then a hotfix comes out for something like this, right? Saying, okay, now you can purchase this for another currency. if the actual live version of this token is not prepared for that and they fucked up because it's bugged, as we all know, that might have been one of the things that could have done it. Yeah. Yeah, they want to add local currencies for a lot of European countries, which makes sense. I could use a VPN to another country to make it into currency if these rules were put into specifically Sweden. That's not how it works, Curly. That's not how it works. Because your account, where you created it, and the address that it has, right? When you initially created the account, um, that's what it's going to be based on. So it's not where you are. Because if it was where I am, then I'm currently in America, right? I'm in Texas. Then I would be paying dollars for this, which I'm not. Everything in the store is in euros. So that's not how it works. What does that mean, Stan? To add local currency? So, for European countries, and not everyone uses euros, right? We can obviously, buy euros or transfer our currency, our local currency from the country. Because in Denmark we have DKK, right? Danske kroner, and that is our own currency, right? And what Blizzard has been talking about, not Blizzard, but Europe, the European Union has been talking about is pushing that more into virtual currencies, so it's easier for people to tell what things actually cost, and so there's not weird currency fees and admin fees and all this dog shit that it has to move through. So there's not all these additional systems and extra charges because you're using another currency. But it's also just for clearer transparency. And that's something that the European Union was talking about as well, is buying an in-game currency. Um, Not necessarily like gold and WoW, but think of V-Bucks in Fortnite, right? Um, they were I remember that they were talking about making it so if you're buying V-Bucks, the V-Bucks, the amount you have, has to clearly state how much it's worth at all times. Every single time you make a purchase, if you have like 1500, it'll say this is the same value as whatever, like $10. Because that's, one of the marketing schemes that has been happening a lot in the last 5 to 10 years is people make you buy a virtual currency and then make you use the virtual currency on cosmetics, right? And that's, depending on who you are, it's a little it's not a scam, right? But it tries to hide how much something costs a lot of times, right? It's just like it's a marketing strategy for getting people to spend more money uh realistically. That's how it is. I've seen they do changes to game affect the live version. They should have a private client to do all these things. So here's the thing, Legendarism. They do have internal servers for all of these things, right? They do. But everyone makes mistakes. And the way that WoW the way that they designed the game right now is that they push a lot of stuff to the live servers, but just not publicly available, right? And what that means is that, say that a new patch is coming up, they'll preload the entire patch like a week or two before, and everyone can actually download it. So when that new piece of content comes out, they click a button and everyone can go play it. It's already on the live servers, right? The reason they designed it like that is so they don't overload the download servers for when the actual content comes out, right? So they try to spread out the stress on the servers. So it's not that they don't do what you're saying, it's that they do, right? But because of the way that the whole thing is designed, accidents happen. And whether or not those accidents, air quote, are on purpose is up to everyone's interpretation, you know. The Windows 11 UI feels weird. What's up, Gandalf? I don't like Windows 11. I do not. Search bar is in the middle of your screen. I mean, you can probably move it. There's a lot of customizable options. There always is with Windows. We'll probably move it. I think that's something that a lot of people forget a lot of the time, especially with Windows. You know, you can change like a lot of stuff on Windows. Now, granted, right, they could make it a little more obvious that you can change things, but I don't think it's unreasonable. Too far, 'cause here we are. Oh, I never posted those. Well, I mean, we sold two very low value things. We sold our Spirit of Harmony for 3,100 and an Exiled Dabbler's Bracer. 1,700 for a Bracer, another 5k. So we had 6k overnight in the mailbox. Post over Krilly, of course. It's not my problem. What's the goal making competition? There's not a goal making. Oh, you're probably saying meaning challenge. The challenge is just starting from 0. That's it. This is day 5. Day 5. And we're up to almost 42,000 gold. Um, but we mostly been working on building up the auction house, right? So guys, what are we doing today? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's a lot of farms that we've already done. I wouldn't mind doing again. What about Saltstone Cave? Huh? Saltstone Cave? Any takers? Silithus? We could do Silithus again. I'm still missing like fucking, I don't know, 30 different pieces I don't have from there. Scale Belly? Oh, that's just a rare. We can't really farm that. It was never. It was never. Done Nashatar? No, but it's also not something that I would necessarily. There's not really anything for me to go and get in Nashatar at the moment. Want to do that challenge? You're looking for a new realm for a fresh start? I mean, honestly, Mojo, the way that the game is put together right now, you can just pick any server and then just if you have one person to move over your things, then you know. Here's what you do, right? What do you want? What do you want? Do you want no competition but higher prices? Do you want a lot of competition but lower prices? Right? That also increases your sales because lower competition means less players, so lower sales, right? Or do you want something in between? And all that means is whether you go on a low pop, a medium pop, or a high pop. That's all it is. Is Curly not online? What is this? How is Curly not online? Curly is slacking. I found you right here. No. Okay. What do you even got? Do 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 do. See if we can find anything cheap cheap. People are going hard on this here. Avoidance. Oh, you're on US. Yeah. I mean, there's still the same things. Oh, it's a leech. Setting saltstone? Yeah, I mean, if we have enough people. Alright, who wants to farm? Saltstone cave. Send in my. Let's go. You want to farm too, Satoma? Let's do it. Back. You invited wrong character? I can't pick. It won't let me pick. You gotta suggest on me or join up here. It's under custom and Saltstone Cave. And log in. You're welcome. What do you farm? Well, considering it's Saltstone Cave, it's Saltstone gear that we're going for. All this stuff. Specifically the legs are good. So, but there's also some other things there that are available just on well drops and what drops from those mobs in particular. But Saltstone is what you're going for, specifically. Makia's joining it up. There it is. We're 5 people. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, Saltstone. It's in Tanaris, so Cavern's the time. Probably, yeah. I always get stuck on that. Oh, before we go out, I want to change my cat form. I can't take it seriously that I don't have my fire cat here. So I gotta fix that up real quick. There you go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we can do this one, huh? because it's fun to have that. I mean, my favorite is the Fire Cat. I have two others I like, but Fire Cat is so good. Let's go. Let's go, people. I'm gonna Dragon Raid. Alright, let's make a lek. For the people that don't have it up, Saltstone. Remember to get it downloaded. Okay. Here we go. Got to ask if it's okay to come my level 63. Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as you can kill the mobs that are here. Most of these old world farms, the mobs are like level 30, 35. So even if you go on a level 50, you'd be able to kill it. So, no issues. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, is everyone here? Everyone's here. Don't you love it when you're targeting an auctionator, so when you use Tiger's Lust, actually is yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Anything 60 plus should one-shot it. Even higher than that. Just because of what we did in Naxxramas, anything 45 or above one-shots it. So, you're fine. Alright, who else is joining here? Lidl. Satoma. Oh, wait, you joined on Alliance. Never mind. Who are we missing here? Maki is in, Lidl's in, Minifo's in. Satoma, join it up. What's up, Night Chick? By the way. Yeah, I know. I just saw you down here, so I was like, huh? Huh? There you go. Are you boosting it for a specific purpose or what? Are you sure you accept it? There we go. Alright. Get your food. Get your deep fried fish. And let's go. Fried bone fish, rather. More Lego attempts. Fair enough. Let's start. Alright, these are called den fuckers. What are the... Where is my... This one here. Den... This should work. Alright, so this is... If you guys have not been here before, this is literally just run around in here. You don't have to loot at all times. You can loot when you see like 2 or 3 different bodies on the ground. Just because we want to kill as many as possible at all times. But obviously, if you get really used to looting in here, multiple packs of mobs all at once, it's fine. We want to try and stay pretty spread so we can maximize our kills. NA is getting a shutdown. Incoming. Well, what do you call it? The fucking token shit as well in NA. Imagine. Oh wait, can you not like run up here? Am I dumb? Is this like a you hit the angle and then you jump? I wonder. You should be able to. I haven't done this in forever. Oh yeah, there you go. They're closing the servers down forever. GG. It's alright. Not worth too much these days, but I'll take it. And come and wipe completely, yeah. Hey, welcome in everybody, by the way, Warshall as well. Yeah, I wonder with the token thing, I wonder whether or not that's just gonna randomly fix itself as a hotfix, or they have to actually restart. I think I hope it's a hot fixable thing. Yeah, on NA right now they don't have the issue we have on EU. Well, if you haven't caught the news, it's been confirmed to be a bug, but this morning on EU, not only this morning, but the last like 5 hours or whatever, um, you've only been able to turn a token on EU into game time and not balance. And people were putting out conspiracy theories, what they think is why they've made this change, right? Most people that were talking about it were mostly just, this is a change and not a bug, right? No, that's never been confirmed to be an actual change at all. The only thing we know is going to happen eventually is that they're going to add local currencies um, to some European countries, but that's it. Like if you haven't spent money that you can't redeem for balance. No, so if you buy a token right now for gold, you can turn that into either game time or 13 euros, right? That's how it is. On NA it's game time or 15 bucks or whatever. Um, and right now you can only turn it into game time. And because of that, it caused a lot of panic on NA because it's not like that on NA. Because people were thinking, oh, this is an unannounced change or whatever the fuck. So people were going crazy on NA and it went up by like 60, 70k or something like that. It's pretty nuts. But it was confirmed not only by people that I talked to, but also on Twitter officially. It's been confirmed to be a bug. Um, but even with it being confirmed to be a bug and people can stop panicking now, people can't really stop panicking because the fact that it happened only on EU is it just shows that there are some upcoming changes. What those are is a little hard to tell because it could be a lot of different things, right? But it could also be nothing. I think the most likely option as being the one that they've talked about before is the fact that they are wanting to add a bunch of local currencies. That's what I think caused this, personally. They're probably internally preparing for putting that into the game, and someone probably fucked something up. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. Gaming and streaming is in the eyes of the elite. Are they posting stuff about gaming and Bloomberg and stocks thing? Oh, you're saying it's in the eyes of the? Of course it is. It's been for I don't know how long now. I don't need to trust you. That's just like a general knowledge thing. It's a peculiar item. It is indeed a dog shit BOE. Probably just gonna get rid of it. I don't know if I would consider that luck though. Curly, why are you not online, huh? You lost your spot for this wonderful farm. Troller. The EU region are the countries that can not do gifts with balance. There are some restrictions, not necessarily just on EU, but on this, not on English servers, but you know, the whole Russia situation that was making some things pretty limited. So yeah, and then they've already kind of made some currency changes for some countries already. So I don't know. It's hard to say like exactly what they're gonna do, but we can probably expect that there's some upcoming changes. Maybe not in the next couple of weeks, but in the next couple of months, right? That's what I'm thinking at least. The fuck? Yeah. So if you currently have enough gold to buy the new expansion, or if there's anything else that you want on the store, it's probably a good idea to get that going, just in case, right? But I would not buy any tokens right now, just because of the fact that they're bugged. And knowing Blizzard, people that are buying tokens on EU right now, expecting them to be completely fine when they fix it, they're probably not going to be. You almost have every single store mounts. I have all the store mounts that I want. The only ones I don't have are ones that I don't like. Yeah, no, there was live maintenance on NA. I don't think there's anything for EU unless that's recently been announced. Legendarism. What should I do? Play Enshrouded or Diablo? What Diablo? Diablo 4? Diablo 4? Play Enshrouded. Still need seasonal things? Yeah, but the season is here for quite a while still, right? Still pretty new. You have lots of time. Whenever you run out of stuff to do in Enshrouded, you come back, get all the seasonal things, and then GG. Last Epoch? That game really isn't doing it for me. There's nothing that really seems interesting to me. It seems like people are hyped. Diablo 3 is better? I don't think Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4, no. But I mean, everyone's free to have their own opinions, you know what I mean? I don't think so though. I personally had more fun with Diablo 4. I also played, I probably didn't play Diablo 4 more than Diablo 3. Um, but Diablo 3, it was the amount of time that I've been able to play Diablo 3 has also been a lot more than Diablo 4. If Diablo 4 doesn't bring any interest back with any of these seasons that they're gonna eventually put out and DLCs and whatnot, then yeah, I mean, yeah, it still has the potential to be good. If their DLCs turn out like more story and whatever the fuck, right, and some of the seasons turn out to be fun eventually, then yeah. But if I'm comparing like launch to launch, the launch of Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3 was a lot better in my opinion personally for how much fun I had. A lot more content to do and enjoy early on when the game launched. No saltstone yet, huh? Live maintenance? We should. Yeah, okay. If it's a live maintenance, no big deal. Oh, there it is. Somebody got some saltstone. The surcoat. That's actually really fucking bad. That's so low. But I guess you can also get that elsewhere. Like you're saying, tell me if you think I should craft it. Yeah. 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 And like any of those, any weapon up in those ranges, like 10, 20, 30k or over, you craft them if they have a sell rate. 100%. Play Diablo 3 for 6 hours while the teacher's while skiing. The thing about Diablo 3, right, is I remember like the story was like 4 or 5 hours long, and then when the story was over, I was so fucking disappointed. I was like, "Is this it? Are you fucking joking?" And it was like, "Oh, now you can level and max out your character and all this shit, right?" That felt terrible. That felt so fucking ass. I almost wanted to quit then and there in Diablo 3. I played a little more, I got a little more gear, but the game really didn't bring me back like a lot until they started doing seasonal things. I got a vendor here in a sec. Why are you not sending any of the like TBC crafts and Cataclysm crafts, Curly? Soul movers? Yeah, but I mean, what are you in a race to make gold? Gold takes time to make. You can't just expect to go fast as fuck. If you're selling on that many servers anyway, you'll see consistent sales, and you'll find what servers sell them or have a higher chance of selling them, right? And then if that's the case, then you can prioritize certain servers over others and lower the amount of stuff that you repost and recraft if you're smarties. Should do that. Yeah, I mean it's a good way to make gold, right? I'm way too fucking lazy to do that at a high level. Way too fucking lazy. But it's not. I mean, it's a really good way to make gold. Yeah, Pillaged, Battle X, Philharden Mall. Not some of the better ones, right? You can find better. Well, I mean, why don't you just go and find a cheap Felsteel Longblade, buy that, and then send that? Those fuckers sell nice. Got the one for 100k. Yeah, 100k is cheap as fuck. But think, okay, put it together like this, right? Even if you get one for like 200k, 250k, right? On most servers, what? Actually, let's look. Let's look. Undermine. Undermine. Felsteel Longblade. On most servers, right? This fucker is going for what? The median on EU realms is 50k. 50k, huh? Right? And the lowest is 16, which is pretty fucking low, but the median is 50, right? If you think of it like that, and you buy the recipe for maybe not 480k, good fucking Christ, but the cheapest one for 250k, right? Or 328k or whatever. Then the amount that you have to sell, because it costs, I don't know, like probably 15k to craft, 20k if you get it cheaper, then that's more, right? If you're not doubling your gold, you're getting half your gold, which realistically means you have to sell somewhere in between 30, 30 of them to maybe, I don't know, 50, and then that profit pays for the recipe. And if you're going the way that you are right now with the servers, right? You have how many servers? How many do you have? Like 20 something? 21 in total, right? So you would realistically have to sell 2 or 3 in each of those realms, and then it's you've paid for the whole recipe. And you can with Felsteel Long Blades, if you do reasonable posting, I mean you can easily sell a couple of those every month. You know what I mean? The thing about recipes, if you actually craft and post it on the auction house, they will pay for themselves. They will. Like you invest into it instead of having to farm it, right? Low pups is probably a little harder to sell, but I mean that's the case with anything. Ask Panty if you got one pattern land. Yeah, I mean that, or you could also like look at the people that are posting it on the auction house and try and lowball them, right? Or say, yo, this recipe, I'll craft you like whatever the fuck, like I'll craft you 5 of these or 10 of these if you sell this to me for a lower price. Just leave the realm or some shit. You got someone interested in the Fez for a nice price or what? I don't know. Mm. Lowest to medium? Yeah. You can craft fell steel? True. I can as well. How about this, Krilly? On every server but Terran Mill, I can make you fell steel long blades if you buy the materials and give me like 1k per craft. How about that? To Discord? I would not get to post it on Terran Mill. Well, I'm posting on Terran Mill as well. So I mean, if you're free to post it on Terran Mill, but I could do the same. Yeah, I mean, if Lito wants to do it, he can do it. Free market, winner takes all, exactly. We got Sir codes, but I mean, Sir codes are really, really shit, honestly. Not the only place you can get them. We want the legs. All right, let's see here. What should we do after this? Essence of water? I want to do essence of water just because there's the pets and the transmog potentials too. But we don't have to. We can do something else. Yeah, Cataclysm has some pretty good mogs too. There's a lot of good shit in Kata. Yeah, I know, but this one is still good. Like all of those Elementium ones, I mean, I've been able to sell literally every single crafted piece from Cataclysm multiple times. Thing is, like some crafted stuff might have a bad sell rate, but it's okay. You know, if the profit's really like looking really good, might as well craft it for that rare sale, right? Yeah, Cataclysm is definitely a little easier to get everything for compared to TBC. Well, it's cheaper. It's cheaper. Best catacrafted weapon is of course Witch Hunter Harvester. That is one of the better ones, that's for sure. This is blacksmithing. Yeah. I mean, you could start working on tailoring and leatherworking and blacksmithing, right? Blacksmithing is very good. One more guild tab for 10k. I mean, guild tabs are nice, huh? Guild banks are nice for stuff like this. I really hope that the war bands turn out to be really awesome in the war within, so we don't need to rely on guild banks. But I have this feeling in my head that that's probably not going to be the case. But I hope otherwise. Oh, not another Circo, man. Oh, you got fire, dude. Satoma, you're actually like really fucking lucky. You really are. You realize that? That's fucking 6k on Terran Maul. So bad. I'll take 6k though. Hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. Oh, my inventory is full. Shite. Alright, let's get out real quick. Too bad Time Walk, Cat of Time Walk is gone. Yeah, you could have spammed some rep, but you could just wait for it to come around again. It's probably not worth it to wait that long though. Bow, bow. Uh, we're not gonna keep all of this. Let me go through. There's a lot of actually pretty decent transmog, like greens here. Kind of forgot. Value shit on most of them. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, obviously, if you're up at a better point where you only really care about top summon mocks or whatever, then that's fine. But for me, having a couple hundred gold, right? A couple of hundred gold on a mock that is probably going to sell pretty quickly. That's good. I'm gonna keep those. Like, there's no reason for me to not take those until we get to like 3,000 different mugs or 3,000 posted auctions, right? There's not. But yeah, if you only go for high value stuff and you prioritize like certain pieces of mog and you want to go around being like, okay, I'm gonna cancel scan these fuckers too, it's not really worth it for the couple hundred gold, right? It's not. Been ready for stream for so long. No notification. The page just didn't reload itself. Yeah, Twitch is a little weird when it comes to that stuff. Little weird. I would never rely on Twitch to handle that stuff. I would always rely on Discord to handle that stuff. Unless I forget, but most of the time I don't. I post on Discord always when I go live. Oh, if you want to look at it over there. Oh, you're on the Discord? Well, I did announce it. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I remember you would type in there. But yeah, I mean, obviously, probably muted notifications like so many other. Did write girlfriend? Yeah, well, it's all good. Don't worry about that. I just like saying wife a lot, being that she is my wife, but also just it sounds great. You know what I mean? My wife. What happened to this den wumper? Jesus. There you go. Y'all talking shit? We're not talking shit. We're not. Think he bugs down because of corpses? Think so? That might be it. You still like somewhat kill him. Do 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 do. These are the cat ones I'm gonna go for. Witch Hunters, Master Ornamental, Deathblade. Yeah. There's all good ones. I mean, there's a lot of good ones to be fair. Oops. Just got out of a meeting. Have 45 minutes until my next one. That sounds disgusting. Bub's going crazy in here. Really? He's so hyper. Maybe he got some good. Maybe he's trying to get rid of a bunch of energy before he takes a fat nap. We also do need to change his litter box today, actually. Now that I think about it. Eat something? She did. Well, I hope she did, because I put it right next to her. She also has a hot chocolate. Maybe. Unless she drank it all already. Nah, she got on a call like first thing this morning, like around 8. I was like, dude, holy fuck. I was like, well, if you're gonna go work, I'm gonna go stream. Witch Hunter's Harvester, it's a quest line or what? Yeah, it's Molten Front. It's pretty fucking annoying to get. It takes forever. The reason why it has so much value is because the barrier to entry is a lot of time. Like a lot of time. It's pretty disgusting, actually. Yo, what's up, Bell? Congratulations on the baby. On the baby. Welcome in. No speed run? No. Time gated as fuck. I gotta make sure I line everything up here. Oh, fuck. Then Sand can craft it for me? Nah. Oh, dude. Am I cooked because of the coin? I gotta get the coin off, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's why I like TBC a lot more, because you can just buy the whole thing, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple of things where you have to do some rep stuff, but most of it you could just purchase. But not with Cataclysm. Not with Cataclysm. Down, 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 down. Don't want that. I don't want that. Alright, that's good. Boom, boom. Alright, here we go. What's up, Winchester? We're doing a little bit of Saltstone Cave here. I'm trying to think of what we do next. Right now. I'm thinking. I'm thinking Essence of Water. I'm thinking more Silphus because I'm still missing like 30 fucking pieces from there. I have none of the good stuff either. Um, Blackrock Bulwark. It's an option. Yeah, those are the ones I'm thinking about right now. Take me 2 months. Yeah, it's like 50 something days, I think. I'm sure you can find a Wowhead guide on it. It's not that much work. It's just you have to come back again and again and again. Not like it's not that bad. It just takes a minute. Oh yeah, mount. Dude, I'm up here, but I have not, dude. I haven't gotten anything good at all. I don't think any of us have. Well, Satoma got a good piece actually. Otherwise, we've only gotten like a bunch of random green, decent stuff. You've done your heroic runs, no Lego, but Augury on Mage with Leech. Oh, with Leech, nice, nice. Yeah, that legendary is a myth, dude. It's a myth. That Lego easy to loot? Right, yes. That's why the vast majority of the player base do not have the legendary. Yeah. I hope we don't get a system like that again in the War Within. I really fucking hope. If we get another legendary thing again, I hope they make it uh, way, way easier on the RNG aspect, or they give us some like timeline. Like it cannot take longer than 10 months to get it, or you can get very lucky and get it before. You know what I mean? So there's a ceiling on how unlucky you can get. Because right now you can literally go from the looks of it until the new expansion and not get the legendary. We've not hit the ceiling yet. Is this to make people pay the subscription? Uh, no, I mean that's not. I don't think that's. I mean that's a part of it probably to have people still play the game, but it's also to have something to work towards, right? Have something to be excited for, to grind for, and be very satisfied when you actually get it. But there's also limits for how long stuff should take, right? Talking about the whole respecting players' time and not making it unreachable or unreasonable. You know what I mean? Like you got boots on your vault. You legit stuck on 44. Yeah, I mean I'm not gonna move much in eye level either on my druid. I'm 486 with trinket I don't use. I'm 487, but realistically, right? I'm not moving in eye level unless I get the exact items that I already have at a higher eye level. So, or if I get them with like a proc bonus stat like fucking leech or whatever. So I'm stuck at the eye level that I'm at. And we're also like at the moment we're not doing re-clears in the guild. We're only doing progression. So that's another, that's another thing. Like the only thing is we can look at is that it's just a vault. Gold money. Yeah, I mean it's probably a little milking. Yeah. You got lucky. What'd you get? Oh, dusky boots recipe. Oh shit, that's not bad, huh? That's not bad at all. Nice. Good shit. We still have 18 minutes left, so I'm kind of hoping that I get a little lucky with something. It's not looking good. It is not looking good, gentlemen. 5 characters, 45, 48. Yeah, but like that's around the eye level that you're gonna be if you're mythic rating, right? Because if you want to get any higher than that, it's because if you get everything that you absolutely need at 49, or you have the legendary, right? Like that's just the eye level that you're gonna be at. And the difference is in the amount of damage that you get between those eye levels are minuscule. Like they're so tiny. A little socket here, a little more stats here, you know, a couple of hundred more DPS here. It's it's really not, you know. It's really nothing. Nothing too huge. Yeah, Dusky Boots is good. Bow, bow, bow. Here we go. It'll be interesting to see when all the panic dies down around the token. Cause like yeah, they put it out on Twitter, but like until they actually fix it, I think people are gonna be in full panic mode. Legendary last boss farming. Yeah, or Vault, right? Or the Vault. Is it actually a bug? Yeah, I got it confirmed from the Blizzard contacts that I have, but it was also confirmed on Twitter by the customer support. Um, let me pull it up. Um, uh, all right, let me pull it up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Somebody was like, "Is this a bug in retail? We can't buy mounts anymore. It seems to be on the EU side." And then they said here from the official Blizzard customer service on EU. Hi there. We have identified a problem preventing accounts from converting WoW tokens to balance when they should be eligible to. That is being worked on. Please refrain from trying until that is resolved. Thanks for your patience. That's all it is, right? So this is a very, very, very important sentence, right? When they should be eligible to. Preventing accounts, multiple, from converting WoW tokens to balance when they should be eligible to. Which means that there are some accounts that are not going to be eligible. Now, whether that means certain countries, certain currencies, or what, we'll see. But it's probably like an upcoming change that they're making. And it'll probably be like officially announced and described sooner or later. But we're definitely going to see the tokens come back to normal before that happens. Cross-region accounts can't buy balance on your NA account, only game time. No, it's not only cross-region accounts. It's not Natch. But you're right. If I have my EU account and it's made on EU, that's where it is. The address and all that shit is on EU, and I make an NA account, I can only buy the token for game time. You're right. But that's not the problem here. The eligible part of that statement, that so yes, but also no. I think that might be what they mean, but there's definitely some upcoming changes, because we know for a fact they're making some changes to how like adding some more local currencies to the WoW token. We know that's happening, right? And as some other people were talking about, virtual currencies are in a little bit of a gray area soon because of EU laws and regulations. So there might be they might just be preparing for that as well. But the fact that this happened without any notice, like out of the blue, is definitely, even before they announced on Twitter that, or they put that on Twitter, I mean, obviously it was a bug. But hey, maybe it's a good thing, right? Maybe it's a good thing, Natch. What if this means that they're preparing to open up regional realms? Ah? 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 The War Within regional realms. Or like it would be a global realm. I guess regional is not the right word for it, but you know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say anyway. Like a global realm, rather. Oh, my fucking inventory is full again. Alright, let's run out real quick. 200 IQ, yes. Well, a regional realm will be all of EU playing together in the same realm, not having any restrictions. But I meant a global realm, so NA and EU can play together. Can you tell me what boxes you picked from vendor of Island Expeditions? The name of that in English? I mean, I haven't done any of that for a while. I know one person that does a lot of that is Arnota, and Arnota posts it on Twitter every once in a while. See if he's posted any of it recently. But maybe there's somebody in chat that has the names, the good box names. It's trying to play an English client, but it's hard. I mean, yeah, if you're used to a completely different language, it makes sense. Oh, it doesn't seem like he's posting the actual names. That's fine. I'm sure there's information on it though everywhere. Elemental salvage. Oh, if you want Firekin, I mean Firekin is great. So yeah, I mean I guess you can start out by going for the elemental salvage one. And then there's the one where the top hat goes into Dusk Haven shit. I don't know which box that is though. 8k balloons in total. It's no small feat. I wonder if it's worth it to farm like by yourself as a solo. They changed it so you can farm it solo, right? So you don't need 3 people to queue. They did that a while back, right? Or am I cooked for thinking that? I'll plunder for island expeditions. Yeah, I mean it's definitely efficient when you do 3 characters all at once because you get 3 times as much, right? Of course. I'll get rid of that. Havenswood Salva, Dutch. Yep, there it is. That's another one. The thing is, for me, because I just flipped the actual individual island expedition pieces, so that's like kind of where I got my information. I never really farmed them. Another really good piece is the sword. Blade of like Northern Kings, I think it's called. Blade of Northern King. Something like that. I can look at it. Look for it in a second. That's a really good one too. I flipped the shit out of those. Very rare, yeah. I mean, of course, that's why it's pricey, but it sells really well because it's a really nice looking piece of transmog. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, who got something? Shoulder pads. Did we really not get a single pair of legs? At least, we see the pattern, the fireman legs, but I feel like overall this has been a pretty shit hour. I mean, we still have 4.5 minutes left, but it's been kind of garbage. We're filling up the auction house. I mean, for me personally, you know what I mean? Like it's trade overall overstock. I got another realms. Get it sold as well. That's good. All right. So people in the group, if you guys are listening at the moment, number one, are you coming for another hour of farming? Number two, do you want to do essence of water or do you want to do Silithus? You're feeling up for Silithus, huh? First 5 crates, fire can head and shoulders. Hey, easy fucking clap, huh? Winchester. Don't mind either. Both. Mostly syllabus. Lita wants mostly syllabus. Satoma wants mostly syllabus. Okay. We'll do syllabus then. I can fill if needed. I think most people come in again, but we'll see. I'll let you know. Boom. Alright. Run out here. The inventory is full. 2 minutes left. We'll just vendor everything we have. And then we'll run in the loot. Alright, that's good. Alright, 1 minute left. Let's see. Come on. Can we get in the last minute? Can anyone get a pair of legs? Thornstone Sledgehammer. Oh, it's just a random blue. Alright, here it is. Saltstone Sabbath Downs. Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Alright. GG. Good hour. Focus a lot on islands this week, so I'm still stuck at home. So many people on Season of Discovery. Well, even with people on Season of Discovery, island expedition stuff is always something that's pretty, like, up there. It's not a super popular thing to do, right? And if you have the opportunity of doing it with 3 accounts, then you have an advantage over all the people that can't do that. Good pastime, for sure. We'll keep that. Alright. Syllabus next. Boon to the Zookeeper, give the polished pet charms now since the Legion ones have been converted. That's a really good question. I have absolutely no fucking clue, Bill. I got no idea. Maybe. 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 Soulstone boots when he's 8 seconds left? Really? Oh, yeah, you did. Fucking Christ. But we're looking for the legs. Assuming they do, I'm gonna have a very bad time farming them. Well, yeah. What are you trying to get polished pet charms for? Pet collection in general, I need like 18k charms to get the remaining ones. Supplement gold where I can. How many level 60s or above do you have? Because if the answer is a lot, you could go do Shadowlands mission tables for polished pet charms. Alright, this should be good. Are we, oh, we're at the milli mark. Posted auctions. Getting there. Definitely getting there. Alright, syllabus next. Syllabus next. Gonna reload, start up the new. I assume, since everyone's still in the group, I assume everyone's coming. 30 to 35, I suppose that's true. It's actually really important, though, because when it was current, and by the way, they have made no changes to how many polished pet charms you can get. You can get, like, quite a lot. On average, but with checking mission tables 2 times a day is what I did when they were, like, semi-set up. I was getting, on average, like 30 polished pet charms per character per day. And that's just logging in, clicking on the mission table, and logging back out. You know what I mean? It might be worth it, right, to work on, especially if you want to farm 18,000 of them. Yeah, I mean, all the world quest stuff, I mean, obviously you can go quick with that, but it's not what you want to, like, really necessarily spend all your time on, right? With the mission tables, they're kind of like a pastime, especially if you have a bunch of characters just sitting there, right? Yeah, yeah, Bill. I mean, obviously it's going to take you a little bit to set up the mission tables, but when they're set up, right? You know what I mean? Because like you have to get there, you have to level them up a little bit, but you start like even early on, right when you start leveling the mission table, right when you start leveling it, you start getting polished pet charms, and then you start getting more and more missions as you get further in. So they'll just, you know, eventually they'll get to the point of being good. And you can still get the uh what's it called? Venture Plan was one of them, but TLDR missions, that add-on. This right here. TL semicolon DR missions. That's the one you want. What's up, Ash? Excited the kind of stream I was looking for. How's it Goldmaking going? Well, this is day 5 currently. We're up to 44,000 gold. We have about 1 million in posted transmog value. All kinds of stuff. We're mostly at the moment, I'm going for building up the auction house. So I'm really only posting like 1 time every time I log in, right? So at max once per day. which means, you know, I'm not going to get as many sales as I could, right? If I want to get a lot of sales on some of the really good pieces I have, cancel scanning is what I have to do. I have to go in, check if it's been undercut by someone else or someone else has posted over it, which I can guarantee that's the case on these, right? Um, I would have to go in, take it off, and post it again. I'm not doing that yet. I'm not going into that yet because I want to build up the auction house to have it so good so I can potentially, even for like half an hour or an hour, I can sit there, post, cancel scan, post, cancel scan, and if nothing is undercut, then we can sit and snipe for a little bit. That's when eventually I want to get to that point where we can spend on some of these days, we can spend like half an hour at the start of stream or like an hour at the start of stream on just doing that and then go out and farm some more. But right now I'm just building up the auction house and we're selling things here and there. All right, guys. We're still waiting for people to get over here. It's completely okay. We're missing one person to join up. It's Makia from the looks of it. Makia is over here, so I assume Makia is joining again. What's up, Raviolio? Welcome in. I'll do a roll in WoW. That's what we're doing, huh? Alright, let's get that done. Let's get it done. What are you picking? 5 numbers between 1 and 100. I will say, though, Bell, if you do hit one of your numbers, I can't give it to you at the moment because the WoW token in the EU is fucked, but then I'll just give it to you whenever. Whenever they fix it. How you been doing? Hey, pretty good. Back to it. Starting up a new Goldmaking challenge. It's been fun. It's been fun. Do 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 do. 5 numbers, Bell. Between 1 and 100. Alright, let's go. 92, 26, 42, 69, 24, and 49. Unlucky. 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 Good shit, though. Alright. Send the food. Send the pots, people. We're about to get into it. Foods. Files. Ready. Alright. Here we go. Let's send it. Fix my, There you go. I want to be a Murloc. Send it. I need to clean up my operations again. Yeah, that's something I'll be working on a little bit on this character too. For the purposes of what I need. And I'm not, hey, I'm no master at TSM, right? Well, I can set up some bare bones shit, some stuff that works, right? But mostly it's based on what I know about markets and how they're put together, right? And I do a lot of shit manually too, because I can't be bothered fixing my TSM shit all the time. I know some people like that. I don't. So I usually just set up like the bare minimum that I need for the moment in time. And then I very rarely make any changes. Your loot appraiser's bugged? What do you mean? If it's bugged, Sotoma, if it's bugged out, reload or relog. And then if it kicked you out of the loot appraiser challenge, just open up your friends list, find my name, right click it, and do send request for invite on loot appraiser challenge. Need to recraft illusions as well, invest into more BOEs. You're going broke? Okay. Unlucky for you, I guess. But if you're investing, you're not going broke. Unless the investments you're making are dumb. Right? You sent it? It should automatically put you in here, Satoma. Should. If it didn't put you in, actually, Satoma, let me remove you here. Send a new one. Send a new request on the friends list. Oh, those are good though. Really? Automatic. If you get a DC, we'll try to connect you. Yeah, it should just reconnect you. Pop up to say no. Yeah, I mean, you can just try and reload. Go on the friends list and request. Nothing happened? Alright, what about now? Did it show up on your screen when I clicked invite? Oh, you got Bloodlust already? Fucking hell. You're not recrafting Shadowlands Legendaries for medium high pop? Yeah, it's not too much profit. It's a little annoying to craft. There we go. Oh, you got back in now? Okay, good. Good shit. It might have just taken a little bit. 20 seconds to get it? Fucking Christ. Okay, tinfoil hat activities, right? With what's going on with the EU token, even though they've actually, you know, confirmed that it's a bug, do you guys think that they're eventually going to change it so on that they're removing the virtual currency option? Do you guys think Blizzard is moving towards that? Yes or no? Like, so we're only going to be able to spend gold on getting game time like it is on Classic. What do you guys think? Could it be because of bots selling gifts on G2A? Yeah, but like people are going to do that anyway. Like, what the fuck's that? What's that going to do? I know with the regulations around crypto that the EU regulations around crypto with the whole money laundering thing with like not only crypto but also like virtual currencies that they were a little iffy about that. Like broad scoped, you could probably argue that that you know it could do something to WoW, but I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. If they make it so you cannot buy, so you cannot use gold for a token that can get you balance on on EU and it can only get you game time, I'm gonna start gold making on NA. I'm dead ass. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna make a new Battle.net. I mean, if it actually went into effect, it would be a pretty big fucking deal for gold making in general. You know what I mean? Because like I would argue the vast amount of people that do gold making as their main thing in the game, right, or one of the main things in the game, is purely because of the fact that you can use gold to get balance, right? Realistically, the other would be game time, right? But game time's not going away. But like, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's also to get other things in the game, you know, or just enjoying gold making in general. But I feel like one of the big motivations for why people make gold is because of being able to get balance, right? Not going away yet. That's true. It could happen, at least on EU, right? But we'll see. We'll see. It won't be unprompted, that's for sure. But then, I mean, if we get like an announcement that is happening or whatever, you did like at the moment, any person that has enough gold to max out your Blizzard balance completely, as soon as that happens, as soon as we get the token back again, that should be done immediately, right? And then with it maxed out, buy as many tokens as you can. You know what I mean? It might be a little panicky to think of it like that, but I don't think for me, I don't think that bug came out of nowhere. There's definitely some changes coming up, but it just depends on what it is. But there's no point in getting game time because that's always going to be the case. It's more the bounce part. Panic buy, panic buy, panic buy. Yeah. Should put a limit on balance. There is a limit on balance. What do you mean? Buy amounts, etc. If a shop only available for real money will affect a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, man. I personally think that Blizzard is going to try every single trick in the book to get around removing that. So they make a lot of money from it. Max two to three, like max 2 to 3 times each month. Oh, like turning into balance only a couple of times a month? Nah, I would rather not have it then. Why put a limit on it? If US comes back up and tooltip for token is changed, well, if that's the case, right? There's no way because the customer support and some context they confirmed that it's a bug, right? So unless they're just blatantly lying to our faces or somebody isn't properly informed, there's not a fucking single chance, not a snowball's chance in hell. You know what I mean? Nerf those G2A. Okay. This is very simple. If you guys think that because of the token changing, people are gonna stop selling gold, you're delusional. You're delusional. That's Delulu area. People will absolutely still be selling gold in some way, shape, or form, no matter what. As long as there's people that buy it, it's not fucking going away. And yeah, instead of buying like gifts or whatever, people are just gonna buy gold straight up. And that still happens. There's so many people that buy gold. You know what I mean? With your spare stuff, you go one more realm? Okay. Welcome in, by the way. Valkill. You hate it? Well, I'm not a fan either. I hope it stays like it is. On the bright side, token price will plummet if that change happens. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We will see. We'll make cheap game time, huh? Gonna end up like Isa crafting like 3K stuffs and crafting for crafting for all the realms all the time, and getting angry when people reset the markets, knowing that it's gonna happen. It's definitely a little more complicated now because the whole thing's on a regional aspect with the materials and not server specific. You see the Asmongold video? No, I basically don't watch any Asmongold stuff anymore. It just tilts the fuck out of me almost all the time, unless it's about other games. But about WoW, any kind of WoW, I don't watch it. Yuza posting on French realms, waiting for them to announce WoW going into Game Pass. I wouldn't be surprised if WoW eventually makes it into the Game Pass, but I mean it's not gonna take away the option of getting the game time like we are right now. I mean putting it into the Game Pass would open up the game to a lot more players. I mean I don't see the issue. But maybe the way that they could do it right is that they could put the expansion as a part of the Game Pass, right? And then you still have to get the game time, or the other time around, or the other way around, you still have to get the expansion, but then you can get game time. Orb of Deception. Okay, Satoma, we gotta stop. Like we have to stop. It's not worth a lot, but dude, this is Satoma again, getting this shit. Satoma's pretty low, but he also did join late. Bloodlust boots on Manifo and Bloodlust breastplate so far on Lido. Plenty of people who got their accounts banned because someone sent them gold in their mailbox and the gold was RMT. Yeah, but I mean, says secondhand. That happens in retail too. It doesn't happen as much, granted, right? Because it's gold selling is way worse on classic at the moment. Um, that happens on retail too, right? If you've traded a bunch of gold to somebody that blatantly RMTs, then some people get clapped with a ban sometimes. It's happened. But I will also say there's a lot of people that lie when it comes to whether or not they've actually purchased gold. You know what I mean? I'm telling you right now, there might be all these people on Reddit or forums or whatever. Um, you know what I mean? It's no no no. It might be real because it's probably a thing. Some misfires happen, but confirmed US they removed the option to buy balance. No shot, right? Are you trolling? Are you trolling? Ah, yes. You know what's happening tomorrow? This is actually important, obvious typing this. You know what happens tomorrow, or is it today? Xbox has their PR shit, right? Is that not tomorrow or today? Microsoft, I mean, not Xbox, but Microsoft. Is that not tomorrow? You know what I mean? Is that not tomorrow? That makes it even more interesting with the timing now. But is it actually confirmed, Valkyl? Are you trolling? Confirmed yourself? Are people posting it on like? Can you send a screenshot? What's up, Denmo? Oh, I see it. I see it, Valkyl. That's fucking wild. It's on NA too. Okay, that's actually that's very fucked. That's that's on purpose then. Uh Okay, everybody panic. The token is dead. I put it in my title, right? That's what you do. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. That's really interesting. Oh, dude. Hey guys, maybe this is one of the first times where EU is the beta testers, right? And they had like 10 hours to buy tokens before it happened. F F token, the 14th of February, 2024, on Valentine's Day. They bent us over and fucked us in the ass. What's up, Ruda? Hey, considering the fact that that's now also the case after maintenance. Uh Monka? A lot less content creators going to do store expansion giveaways. No, because you got to remember a lot of the people that do that on Twitter and social media and stuff are getting them from Blizzard. A lot of them. But yeah, the people that do it by themselves, yeah. Well, maybe smaller content creators, right? Because if you're a mid-size or a bigger content creator, you can just use your real money for it, and then it's a like a ad or a marketing write-off for taxes, right? But it might change it a little bit. Yeah, you're probably right. What if that, dude? Yeah, deductible expense. Yeah, exactly. We're already too many people, whoever this is. Unfortunately, because we're just keeping it as a 5-man at the moment. I don't know who this is, who that was. I have no idea who that was. Okay. Yeah, I'm reading a lot of different things at the moment, guys. It could realistically still be a bug, and it's just the same shit on the NA, and they just haven't found a solution for it. But it's kind of weird that it happened on EU, and then while they're doing live maintenance, it happens on NA as well. That's really weird, dude. That is really weird. This wasn't a bug. I mean, we before Blizzard announces something officially, right? Officially, because a comment on the customer service Twitter, it's like that is official, but it's not as official as something like a blue post, right? And there could be miscommunications going on, fast decision changes, whatever the fuck, different departments, all this stuff. We know that that shit happens, right? So realistically, this could very well still be a bug, but it could also not be, right? We're kind of in the maybe at the moment. I think just because of legalities and how things usually should be treated in terms of announcing stuff and preparing and policy changes and stuff like that, I don't think we would see a change like this without like you know them telling us that it was gonna happen. So I don't know. I don't know. It might be a GG, but it might also not be a GG. Oh, that's interesting. A big ban wave also happened today, guys. Okay, so realistically, when should we see a blue post today? Because, like, right now it's 8:23 a.m., and they would, at the earliest, post anything at 9, right? And they never do that. They usually do it at, like, 10 or 11. So we could see some information in maybe 2.5 hours? Maybe in 1.5? 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. If they're going to talk about it at all, they have to address it, right? At this point, they have to address it. The fact that it's happening on NA and EU as well, with live maintenance going on NA, they have to address it. They have to. Some people are saying too, it's a combat inflation. Hmm. That's interesting. What'd you say? I've been farming an X45 mount 14 years. I finally got it today at 614. Hey, congrats on that. Part of the 14-year-old spaghetti. A lot of people have been getting it this year, actually. SOD? No, it's not only SOD. It's a general ban wave. So we'll probably see some information on that soon. Probably gonna get some bullshit posts about necessary to combat bots. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, whatever they're gonna say, it's probably gonna be, oh, to combat bots and combat RMT, yada yada yada, a bunch of fucking lawyer talk. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's very interesting. I'm reading some very peculiar stuff, dude. It is. It is. It's. There's definitely more people talking about the ban wave on Season of Discovery. So that's probably it's probably more Season of Discovery than it is retail. Wouldn't surprise me either, but oh, I gotta fucking sell. I'm an idiot. I'm too distracted. Good lord, Winchester. Hope it's not permanent. I have a mediocre rumble habit to bankroll. I mean, I personally feel it would be pretty shitty if they make a change like this and don't prepare people for the fact that this is happening. But they might be doing that intentionally, right? And if they can, and they do it for whatever the fuck reason that they have, it is what it is. But it's kind of shitty to just do it out of nowhere, right? Because with the GD KP or whatever in Classic, it prepared people for it like a little bit. Little bit. Doing this. Dude, can you fucking imagine if this is actually real and then tomorrow there's like 2024 hype sale. Get excited. We're gonna put out the War Within Alpha. Lot of. Oh, dude. I wouldn't even be surprised, dude. I will not. 5 minutes later, another blue post announcing new store mounts. Yeah, or that. Or that. Any thoughts on the token stuff? I was definitely of the opinion when it was just on EU that it's a bug, and we saw a couple of, they were Blizzard customer service talking about it on Twitter. I was hearing something from context as well that it was seeming like a bug, right? But now, with live maintenance happening on NA are experiencing the same problem. That's a little peculiar. It's a little weird. That's a little weird. So now I'm more leaning over to the side of this is an actual change, but I don't believe anything. I will not set myself on anything before we see a blue post. And if we don't see a blue post, it's not going to be a change, it's going to be fixed. Because if they make a change like this, there's going to be a blue post about it, 100%. Right? So, I'm going to wait on the blue post. That's where I'm at. Remove WoW tokens in a month? I don't think WoW tokens are going away. The whole removing the option to get balance out of it? Sure. I mean, yeah, maybe. But dude, are they going to change it so you can still get gold then? Or is it going to be like classic where you can only get game time and you can't even buy gold? Like as an individual buying the token and turning it into gold? Huh? Did anyone test? By the way, hey, did anyone test that? If you can buy gold at the moment, like if you buy the token and sell it on the auction house, I guess that's not really worth it because like that, if it's in a bugged state, that's probably a little scary. No need to have people buy your tokens. Buy 1 million gold, 50 euros straight from the shop. Can you fucking imagine? Oh god. This is what you get when Microsoft buys a gaming company? Okay, mean beans. I have something to say right now. There is absolutely not a snowball's chance in hell that anything Microsoft wants has been put into effect yet. Probably almost nothing. There's too much red tape. The organization is way too fucking big. There's so many fucking changes that would have to happen before they can make shit like that. Like, I don't think we're gonna feel any of the like realistically big boy changes that Microsoft might want to make before the War Within. I nah nah. This is not a Microsoft thing. I don't think so. I no nah. Like the amount of red tape and shit that has to be handled and moved around and fucking logistics and resources and all this shit. I mean, it's insane. And as a general thing, they're not controlling the company. They're not controlling Blizzard as a whole. They're there to provide extra resources and probably work on projects for the future, but doesn't seem like they were coming in to take over the whole fucking thing. But don't worry, guys. We're gonna. Hey, listen. With the new president for Blizzard, right? We're gonna start getting celebrity transmogs, celebrity designed transmogs in World of Warcraft. We're gonna see Mila Kunis. She's gonna go in and create a transmog and sell it on the store. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You fucking imagine? Yo, we're getting emotes, dude. We're gonna be able to buy dances. That's the new. I think it's the currency stuff, right? That's what I was thinking, Mean Beans. But considering the fact that NA is experiencing it now as well, maybe that's not it, right? Because they've only really talked about the fact that they were going to add more local currencies for European countries, or at least the European region. So I don't know. I want global servers. I want global servers too. I do. No, I didn't. Mean Beans. Benefit those poor pandas. Fucking Jesus. Wait, did I forget to update it? Oh, surely not. Should be day 5. I don't know why it changed. That's really weird. Dude. Hey, Rosie, I appreciate the follow. I just typed on Twitter 18 minutes ago after Valkyl said that, and I saw it on Discord too. I just said, everybody panic. uh, that's hilarious. Hey, we're just chilling. We're working on the Goldmaking challenge. This is, as of right now, day 5. Of starting from scratch. So mostly working on filling up the auction house at the moment, getting around, doing a bunch of different farms. So you know, this hour has been a little distracted though, just because of all the stuff going around with the with the WoW token at the moment. But we're still going. Oh yeah, I mean I've seen a lot of people make transmog to look like certain other characters or celebrities, which is fun. Oh nice, that's a good one. Pretty decent one. Brain hacker. Want to be a microwave, not a male human anymore? Interesting. Given the exchange rate from US to Euro? Yeah, but I mean, nobody's doing those exchange rates. You know what I mean? Like, you're not. It's mostly the European exchange, like the Euro exchange rate to other European currencies, right? Local currencies. Because for WoW stuff, you're not converting euros to US. I mean, you're not, because you like, for my NA account that I have on this BattleNet, because it's a European BattleNet, I can't use the token on NA. I can buy it for gold to get game time, but that's it, right? That's it. Everything else is not available to me. I would have to buy a completely new BattleNet for that. Not buy, but make a new one. So yeah. But it's more the local currencies. Like you go from, if you look at Scandinavian countries, they were talking about that, right? Having local currencies for that. Super Mario Mage Mug is great, yeah. Sounds awesome, man. You enjoying the challenge? I would say so. Having fun so far. I mean, there's a lot of these farms that I haven't done at all in like a hot minute. At least like a year, maybe even a year and a half, you know? It's good getting back into it because there's a lot of these markets that I barely even pay attention to on my main. But it's also fun because, you know, some community stuff and having something to do until we see the war within. What country you from? Narnia? No, I'm from Denmark. Don't live there at the moment though. Live in America at the moment, in Texas. The Iceland volcano lava flow can be seen from space. Dude, yeah, it's. I did see that on Twitter too. Volcano activities. We're not getting anything exciting at the moment. Unfortunate. About last year? Well, I mean, the thing about Denmark, right? A lot of the major cities are usually pretty fun. Live in Texas. Now you've had a gun to your face yet? No. Because if you're not a stupid fucking idiot and you don't go to dumb areas and you don't fuck with the wrong people, that, you know, it's probably not gonna happen to you. Texas, baby. How about them Longhorns? Yeah, it was. I saw some crazy videos from that stuff. Juicy Texas brisket. I've had a lot of different stuff for barbecue, but the thing about all that is just such heavy food and so fucking extremely greasy, you know. Tax ass. No. Texas should be a country. That's what a lot of the senators and governors think too. Nicest flag. The flag looks pretty cool, yeah. Have a nice flag. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, Rosium. The 5 gifted subaruskis coming in to say hello and then dropping 5 subs. I appreciate it. Going out to Max Soleil and Ethos, Rumpel, Mojo, and Melguar. I appreciate it. Mrs. calling for me. Steaks ready, so I gotta lurk. I'll undoubtedly be in here again and we'll DM you sometime. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Enjoy the steaks. Um, mm, mm. When do I have read stuff on Twitter? I mean, to be honest, you know, reading stuff on Twitter is your own fault. Just don't open Twitter if you don't want to read it. You know what I mean? Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. What is it is? Oh, that's fine. All right, let me double check here. Now I can express how I feel about what, Mojo? The emote is great though, I know. Bow. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm an idiot. Dude, I've got nothing. Like, I haven't. I've gotten a couple of like alright pieces, but in terms of like really nice stuff from this farm, nothing. Silch. I mean, we could just do 1 more hour of syllabus. It's very true. We don't have to move. The loot table is big enough for that. Oh, the war would then be the last expansion you're gonna play? You say that now. Doing syllabus is good if you don't have huge stocks. I mean, doing syllabus in general is pretty good. There's a lot of stuff you can get from here. A lot of really good sets, you know? And then there's obviously some of the more rare stuff. That's what you really want from here. Isle is better. Yeah, but we already have a lot of stuff from there. But we could go Isle of Thunder again. We only did 1 hour. Down, 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 down. It doesn't have as many. It has a lot of good sets. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have some of the banger items. That's what we're here for. $200 lots, 600 a mile of thunder, 600. 1,200 lots? Loot? Like different pieces from here or what? Oh, it's in total? How much do you keep almost everything? Maybe go bulwark. Yeah. Repost every day. No, yeah, but when we farm spots like this, are you keeping everything? Like, is there not any of the stuff that we get from here that you just vendor? You're gonna have around 110 mounts and 40 toys from Love Is in the Air. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty. That's not pretty good. That's very good. 110 Swift Lovebirds? Is that what you're saying? It's a lot of farming. It's a lot of farming. You don't loot often in Bulwark Farm? No, you don't. No, you don't. Leave it once every 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can do a lot. I know, I'm aware, Winchester, but regardless, that's still, that's a lot of mounts. 110 mounts. That's a lot. That's no small feat. Once every 20. Yeah, or every 20, 15 or 20. I mean, it doesn't matter. Regardless, you don't loot a lot on Bulwark. Out of the quest line that gives you 140 for 5 minutes. It's pretty good. I didn't check Swift Lovebird yet, actually. Value on here. The only thing I don't like about Bulwark is I feel like with the Bulwark farm, if you don't get the Bulwark, you've wasted your time. And it's a pretty fucking rare item. I mean, you could go at that for 10 hours, 15, 20 hours and not have it. You know what I mean? It's such a rare item. And obviously the reason you go there is see if you can get lucky, but at the same time, doing farms that mostly everyone will get something out of, regardless of how lucky you are, is a little more fun to do. I mean, for me, in general, anything that requires an outrageous amount of luck is not good. It's not. Oh, you got more glorious like plates? Nothing so far. I mean, this is pretty bad, but you're still getting decent pieces here and there. Fine greens and whatnot. You've never seen Bulwark drop? How many hours do you realistically think you've farmed it? I've only ever seen it drop one time too. So, but it's a really rare piece of mog. It is worth a lot though. You know what I mean? I mean, putting 15 hours, like 10, 15 hours into that farm and then getting it is worth it in terms of the gold per hour for most realms, right? But if you put that much time into it and you still don't have it, then it's really bad. Ten hours maybe? Yeah, but I mean that's yeah, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. I don't really think I want to do Bulwark. Down, down. Having fun with your leg? What do you mean? Oh, it is because you see the monitor moving? I just do that in general. It's not like a bored thing. That's just how I work. That's why I have this here too. Imagine if you worked 15 hours at McDonald's, how much you would that make? How much does the Bulwark make? No, but this is like always the fucking argument that comes up. Why would you do all this to farm all this gold when you could just get a job and make more? And if you buy the gold, and why would you do anything in life? You know what I mean? Why sleep when you can just do cocaine? Like, well, obviously because it's not healthy. You know, if you do too much, stay up too long. You know, heart attack, organ failures. You know, all this stuff, right? Why play video games when you can spend your time on stuff that you think matters more? Well, go do that then. It's just it's one of those like it's the logical fallacy bullshit. You know, it's just like that. It's not what we're going for. Oh yeah, it's been an hour. Um, all right, we can go another hour here. Well, I drink water when no, I mean, yeah. Have you ever farmed anything for 15 hours? Oh yeah, yeah, way more too, actually. You're looking at it right now. we did we did this particular place, Silithus, for 24 hours one time. Funny that you mention it. But no, yeah, I mean, spread out, dude. The amount the amount of places that I've farmed for 15 hours or more is astronomical. But yeah, where do we go now? What do you guys think? You guys have any ideas? We can stay here another hour. I don't mind doing another hour of this. Remember I was dead? Nice. I thought you were the odd one out, and now I discovered that perhaps I am perspective change. Yeah. I mean, Tammy, this is the way I'll put it to you, okay? If we go back, I'll give you another example. If we look at BFA, I had probably like 2 or 3 weeks where I would stand at the scrapper for 10 to 14 hours every day for multiple weeks in a row, and I streamed all of it. I would stand at a scrapper. I would craft shit, scrap it. I would craft shit, disenchant it, scrap it, disenchant it, craft, scrap, disenchant, and then I would sell stuff on the auction house. I would do that literally 10 to 14 hours a day for multiple weeks in a row. I like when stuff is good. When stuff is good, I go ultimate degen mode. That's just how it is. All right, sounds good, Minifo. We have one more spot in the group. I don't want to do pets right now. Not really. Another hour while you decide on the next place? That's a good idea, Nas. Burning steps? Burning steps? Oh, you're talking about the stronghold? Right? Blackrock stronghold? I mean, we can do that. We could do it. Where do you get that focus? The thing is, Tammy, right? This is something that's very important about me, right? If I find something that I enjoy, I'm just fucking locked in. Locked the fuck in. But if I can't all in something, or if I don't feel like I can all in something, then I kind of like, then I need multiple things to distract me at all times to be able to pay attention, right? So if I'm doing something that I'm not particularly enjoying, then watching something or listening to music or talking to people or doing all sorts of things all at once makes it doable. But still, I mean, yeah. If it's something I really enjoy, it's so easy for me to focus. Like hyper focus basically on it, right? But if I don't enjoy it, it's so fucking unbelievably hard for me to focus on stuff. Yeah, I mean with Next Ramas, we did 50 runs, we did 15 to 20 hours of Next Ramas every week for like multiple months in a row. Wow. But we can go, yeah, Black Rook Stronghold, sure. Rook, you guys want to do it? Can we bottle that and sell it? I don't think so. Well, I mean, it's people that sell bath water. Yeah, I don't know, mean beans. You'll run logistics. Don't go there after all the bots been there. Nothing worth shit. I mean, okay, so the shit that drops there, right, would be like the orb is 7,500. Then you have like Destiny. Destiny is fucking outrageously high. What the fuck? Why is Destiny so high? Only on my realm? I mean, the region sell average is 13k. That's not terrible. 20K? That's still pretty good. You're here, Little? Oh yeah, you are. I mean, it's not. The thing is, that farm isn't the greatest, but I don't mind. It's fine. If we get lucky, we get some good stuff. Besides, you're not farming, Krilly, so. Seraph Mortis for the epic sword. Yeah, but that's a Blackrock Bulwark situation again. You know what I mean? Like, that's an all or nothing farm. Again. I don't really want to do all the all or nothing farms. How about this? We go do Sludge Fen. Let's do Sludge Fen. How about this? We can go do Sludge Fen. Yeah, change through it. Go for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me look here. Alright, that's all fine. What druid are you going over to, Lidl? We have one more spot, guys. If anybody wants to join up. Yeah, I mean, we gotta make it out there, too, so. It's fine. Little short break, it's all good. You're level 60? Can you whisper me so I can right click you, because I have TSM open? Does Realm have some insane overstock? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you sent over? And it's like double time. Yeah, we're going Sludgeman. We have one more spot. I'll make the group, and then I'll BRB real quick, okay? Um, 10. We're vendoring that. Okay. I'll put the group up here. Sludge, then 5-man farm. Here. If anybody wants to join up, if you have me on the battle tags, whisper me. Otherwise, join up here, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're back. We just have one spot open, guys, for Sludge Fin if anybody wants to participate. But I'm gonna start moving out. Gonna get out there. Dude, my hands were so fucking cold. It's pretty cold in the apartment at the moment, actually. 2024 and LFG, can we keep not trying can we not keep typing big dick DPS? Not sure what button pressing has to do with my genitalia, but it's so tight. Yeah, I mean, it's big dick DPS, you know what I mean? No. Enormous wiener. It's not 100% clear whether or not it's a bug with the tokens, but we're seeing on the America's customer service that they're also typing it now. So they're also typing that they're looking into it. So we'll see. We'll see, man. All right, we're waiting on Satoma. We still have one more spot, guys. If anybody wants to participate on EU. It's a little interesting, though. It is a little interesting to see this happening with the Microsoft stuff happening tomorrow. So this really some of the stuff that I'm seeing people. This is very interesting. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's on breaking news in game too. Sup, Starry? Yeah, yes. It is because of those issues. Yeah, it is. They're being very vague about it though, I will say. I'm just reading some more. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Seems Satoma is still not back yet, but that's okay. Cancel, and then we'll say the Sludge Fen. Why? Dude. Sludge Fen. That's it. That's it, Tater. Still have one spot open, though. That's it. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay. Definitely interesting reading some of this. I will say though, for that whole thing, it's very, very interesting that this is happening one day before the Microsoft event. I'm not gonna lie. The fuck? Oh, why does that happen? Okay. We'll give it a couple more minutes for a Satoma here. And then we'll send it because we've been waiting a little bit. What is this? Oh, we don't need any of this. Trading takes ages? It does take a little bit, yeah. Huh. What is this? Asaroth Auction Assassin? Oh, this is... Oh, okay, I see. We should look into that for fun. Alright. I don't know if Satoma is actually coming back or not, but that's okay. Winchester, did you wanna participate in this one or no? 1K overstock mogs that have been laying around minimum. You've had around 1,000 mogs just laying around. No, I was asking if you wanted to participate. We have a spot open for a sludge fin. We got Makia in here, Yarek on Twitch. We got Lidl and we got Satoma at the moment. 1 minute to log on. All good. Satoma's still AFK, but that's fine. If we're 4 people, it's fine. Been on the tunes. I post 2 of every mog and then like overstock over that on the. Oh, okay. So you like overstocked. I see what you're saying. Alright, let me know. Actually, I want to see if it's available. I'll log out and check on EU while we wait. Just cause. One more German or French realm? Okay. Alright. I don't see it on EU. But the people that were sending screenshots were also showing it on NA, so. Let's get back in here. Where to go? It's Sledgeman. I'm logging in so you can see. It's right outside Orgrimmar. Northern Parent. Ah! Character's fucked? I log out and my character's fucked immediately? What is this? Sludgefen. That's the one we're doing. Here we go. Right here. Northern Barrens. Right here. Orgrimmar is right here. It's right over here. Barbecue Teldershil, right? No, he was taking a phone call. He said 5 minutes, but you know what I mean? All right. It probably is. It probably is, yeah. All right. Starting this up. Satoma, you're gonna be a dad? Oh, fucking Christ. Alright. I don't know if Winchester's joining up because I don't see the name here, but that's completely okay. Since Satoma is AFK, we're not gonna. He can just join mid farm, obviously, and we'll just wait. We'll just wait for Winchester to come here. Oh, you were relogging? I see. I'll send it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ba 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 da ba ba do. Alright, as soon as you're here, we'll get it started, okay? So Toma can join mid challenge. Let's do it. Get your files, your food up, in case you forgot, because I did. Let's do it. Dude, even when Blizzard fixes the whole WoW token thing, it's gonna be like, it's still gonna be panic. You know what I mean? Like, it's still gonna be panic from so many people. Don't you guys think? I think it is. I wonder if all the tinfoil hat and all the conspiracies are gonna be right this time around, you know? But they are also saying we're looking into reports of players having trouble redeeming WoW tokens that have been purchased with gold. They're not saying specifically turning it into balance. Just if they've been purchased with gold, they're having trouble redeeming them. Mm? No, guys. I'm kidding. I don't think it means anything. It's just like a general. There's going some issues going on with the WoW token. We're looking into it, but can you imagine? Yes, I will gladly take that as one of the first drops. Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you very much. Alright, we can go somewhere else. Yo, Makia, you get it too? Damn. It was like we fucked over the token. Now let's start giving Sand all the luck. Now's the time. Watch me get like 4 ceremonial leather loincloth pants this hour. Watch that happen. Watch. Now we have the Twitter. Imagine though. Imagine in like half an hour or something like that, like half an hour to an hour or maybe an hour and a half, we see the blue post talking about tokens on retail being changed forever. Oh, dude, imagine. Guns thought I would quit my cross-roam operation, but you're still here. Yeah, but you did kind of slack for a little bit, no? Did you not? You've been posting? Okay. Big percentage of players would drop? I don't know if it's a huge percentage, but of the gold makers, yeah, probably. I don't know if it's a big percentage. You know what I mean? Just because you can't turn gold into balance anymore. Like it matters for a lot of gold makers, obviously, right? But I don't know how big that percentage actually is for like the general player base. Can't be that much. Oh, you got loincloths as well? Really? Why is it not showing up yet? That's big though. Probably just a little slow. Oh, I see it there. What I miss? There's some very interesting problems going on with the token at the moment. The WoW token on retail. Not only on EU now, but also on NA. The timing of it happening is, well, it's making all the tinfoil appreciators very happy. Basically, what's going on right now is that the token you can only, I don't know if people checked it for being able to redeem it for game time, but the option of being able to redeem it for balance is not there at the moment. So if you were to purchase a token for gold in game, you cannot turn it into balance at the moment. It's not, the option's not even there. It's gone. And the text for it is gone too. Is you can only turn it into balance. I don't know if anybody actually tested that, if it even works at all. But yeah. Right when 2 of your accounts have 20 days left. Well, obviously we only had it on EU, but now it's also on NA, and we've seen both sides of the customer service talk about it. It's a little more likely that it's just a bug and not actually like an official change. It might be though in the future. Yeah, it's still an option to buy game time. I don't know if it works though. I don't think if there's bugs going on with the WoW tokens, I wouldn't touch them at all in any way, shape, or form at the moment. Kick me, still on phone. It's all good, Satoma. Guys, if anybody else, I guess, yeah, you can come back if you want. If we still have a spot open. If anybody else wants to join for Sludgefen at the moment on EU, you are more than welcome to. We have a spot open. You got another pair? Jeez. Lucky motherfucker. Wow, time in 7 days, the second accounts. Well, better hope they fix it before then. Oh, it worked on EU? Well, there it is. I guess you're fine either way then, Krilly. Hey, Papa Bear. Welcome in. Bam, 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 bam. Appreciate the follow. I do wonder, though. I hope they fix it kind of fast, though, because, like, the longer it sticks around. I guess all that really matters is whether or not, you know, maybe we'll see something tomorrow, right? For the Microsoft thing. Can you imagine? Now I almost want to pay attention to the Microsoft thing. Well, I wanted to anyway, but, you know, now I have more reason to. $341K. Yeah, the tokens on EU at the moment are actually kind of pricey. They are. But yeah, I'm fine if the next 50 minutes that I don't get any good items. I got a pair of pants, ceremonial leather loincloth, and I'm happy. I would obviously not mind more, but the whole hour is worth it. Just because of all the small stuff that we're gonna get, but also, what the fuck is in the fake value is that? Huh? 109K region market value for a pair of bracers? What the fuck? Oh, ancestral woolies too. I'll take that. 4,200 on your realm. Oh, really? I don't know, dude. That seems really ass. And that does seem really fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Farming stuff and making that much gold? No. So these values are what they are on average, posted on the entire region on the EU, right? So they're not necessarily selling for as much as they show. Because you can see some of the most valuable items that we've gotten so far in the last 20 minutes. If you look at the These here, ceremonial leather loincloth, on my realm in particular, they are currently minimum buyout, which is the lowest posted price. They're posted for 18,796 gold, right? Regionally, their market value, which is their posted price on average for the entire region, they're 48k, right? It's considerably lower on my realm. Um, so the actual value that shows up is just more fun for us to see like who gets what, like what kind of items that we get. That's mostly why we have this. Also, just because it has the timer, right? That's mostly why we use it. Not for showing like actual values of things, because it's a little hard to tell depending on the server that you're on. But we are farming it for the purpose of selling it. Yeah, and I just recently started, which is in the title besides the WoW token bait, a new challenge, which is starting gold making from scratch, from 0 gold, and this is day 5, and we're up to 45,000 gold at the moment, which is not by any means a lot. We could have had way more if we went for the more consistent farms. But at the moment, what I'm going for is building up my auction house, right? Getting a bunch of stuff, getting a bunch of really good transmogs, so I can have those on the auction house, and then later on we can work on selling them a little faster than we are at the moment. So, yeah, this looks crazy though. This looks insane. This value is a little nutty there. And even the region sale average is 10k. Like that's, I feel like that's kind of high. Ah, keep it. So, and we've been going back to a bunch of farms I haven't done in forever, but also just, we had some community stuff, but also something to do, right? Right? Well, as we're waiting for the war within. And particularly here at this place, some of the stuff that we're looking for are the lovely term, as we all know, slut mug, in particular transmog pieces, and that would be something like this: ceremonial leather loincloths or other types of loincloths, right? We have something like ancestral woolies. Doesn't look great on a troll, but the straps almost no pants on. You know what I mean? That type of stuff. And yeah, it's mostly where it's at. We'll get rid of that. Some of these values and some of this stuff is wild, man. Prospectors, woolies, this one too, yeah. That's good. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. We'll hold that. How did your Mythic Plus adventure go? I mean, I got up to 3,200, little above 3,200, and I kind of like just stopped caring at that point because pushing any higher than that, pugging, is not something I'm interested in. And I could, try and find a team or team up with my guildies and whatnot, but I'm not really interested in pushing pushing Mythic Plus. It's not really not with these dungeons, not in this season. Um, I'm pretty happy though with 3,200, So, and we're most of my PVE stuff. I mean, we're progressing on Tindril at the moment on Mythic. Our best pull was last raid. We got him down to 36 point something, 36 point something percent. I don't remember the exact decimal or whatever, but yeah, No, I mean I'm pretty happy with getting to 3200. I just know as a player I could definitely get higher than 3200 if I wanted to. But I'm happy with it overall, yeah. Want to buy some luck? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. You're selling some luck? What do you value your luck at, Krilly? How much gold? How much? How much? You want to say? Oh, a barbaric cloth vest. That's one I don't have yet. I'll definitely take that. The gold power at the moment is pretty good. We have a couple of really good pieces. Ceremonial leather loincloth, ancestral woolies, prospector's woolies, barbaric cloth vest. It's good values. We're up to like, in terms of stuff that actually holds their value, we're probably up to like 30, 40k at the moment. In actual value, which is nice. $10k an hour to borrow and to buy 100% uptime all the time. 10 mil. I mean, paying you 10k to go farm something where you can potentially get an item that might be worth 50, 100, 150, 200k is, I mean, that sounds pretty. That sounds like a good deal to me. If you actually went and farmed, that could be fun to do at some point. Maybe not with my challenge tune here, but doing an hour where the person that gets the highest gold value gets all the loot. Or like your top 5 items or something, you know what I mean? Just so it doesn't take forever to craft. So up for that, but Little can't join? Why not? Why can't Little join? If you can. Where's the logic in that? He's luckier than you are? Interesting. Very interesting. So token at EU moving at all? I mean, it's gone down a little bit. How is the NA token? I gotta look at that. How's it looking? Oh, it went down last change. But still, it's 318k. It's still pretty fucking high. But it started going down again, huh? Good lord. I mean, they're close to each other. 318k on the NA token, and we have 330k, 34k here. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, that's alright getting them for 2k each. It's alright, Curly. 325? Oh, that was the peak? Really? Oh yeah, it did. I see it. That's wild. Down. Bam, 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 bam. I'm still trying to like somewhat pay attention to posts and social medias and whatnot to see if we there's any changes. Since that happened though with live maintenance, that's pretty interesting. On NA at least. Happened overnight for EU. I wonder if that is gonna require. It's probably gonna require some live maintenance or even maybe a restart to fix it. Unless it's not a bug. I mean, if we're gonna see anything about it, realistically, a blue post or something like that, we'll probably see it in the next like 15 minutes, 30 minutes maybe, if we're gonna see anything about it. If it's like something that's actually coming up. Or maybe they'll wait until tomorrow. Yes, sir. We'll take another pair of those. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will absolutely take those. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be Murloc again. Peanut butter Murloc time. Gotta find some cheap Tibu. Dude, I haven't looked at Tibu swords in a hot minute. Which ones? Are you gonna go for classic ones or BFA ones? Tons for 66k. That's gotta be BFA ones, right? 66k on Kasek on the BFA ones. That seems kind of low to me. Then again, it is Kasek. It is Kasek. Let me see. Tibu. Oh, that's about the lowest, 66k on Terran Mill and Kasek. That's literally the lowest. Some of the lowest, at least. It's a lot of the bigger servers they're posting for 66k on. The median is 135k though, which is a pretty big difference. It dropped all of a sudden. That's actually very interesting to look at. Look at this. Look at that. It's about back down to the same amount of quantity, but like right here, it almost doubled. That's got to be some fucking multi-box or something, right? Just dumping. Was this around the time that Crossrealm came out? The whatever change they made? Nah, that can't be it. Was that further back, maybe? Oh, either way, that's a big deal, though. 350k on average to go down 200k in value. That's pretty fucking crazy to me. I guess there's also the BFA mounts, right? What the fuck was that? Oh. We got something. Alright, we're all good here. I'm really happy with the amount of stuff we got in this hour here. Pretty good. Pretty on track. Rugged leather pants. Probably like, oh. Oh, that's a red linen vest rather, not west. Okay. Okay, we looted all that. That's good. We're getting a lot of patterns actually. Like a lot. Some of them are decent, but not all of them obviously. What is this? What is this? Oh, we don't need that at all. 22 realms? You might have counted wrong? Interesting. Why don't you just look at the characters that you have realms on, or do you have characters on realms that you're not using? That seems okay too. Oh, this is the yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't anymore? You messed up? Interesting. Very interesting. What is this? Oh, that's all fine. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. Okay. So it seems like we're good on the no changes as of yet. I bet if we see any blue posts or any changes, I bet you guys will let me know anyway. But nobody else. Nobody else can have you now. Want nobody else. All right. It's a really good hour actually. Well, not a full hour yet, but it's been pretty good. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody else. Nobody else. Not for everyone. Till now, I got a dick in the ass. You got bent over backwards. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got two pairs of prospectors boots. You got ancestral woolies, aboriginal loincloths. I mean, it's not all bad. You did get some decent pieces. You know what I mean? I guess you didn't get a pair of ceremonial leather loincloths, but there's a lot of other good pieces here. There's also 25 minutes still, right? Lots of time. It could turn around and all of a sudden you have four of them. Hey, that's all I'm saying. It's factual information. I hit that from here? Oh, I can. Nice. I got that from there. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Slacker alert. Slacker alert. Hey, Krilly. Hey, Krilly, look at the screen. Hey, Krilly, look. Krilly? Alright, carry on. Carry on. Carry on. You see two dumb gold makers? You mean smart gold makers, having bought the Brutosaur. Can I not? Why did I not loot? Oh, there you go. I was like, huh? Why you not looting? Gotta be looting and scooting. Every time I hear those dings, I look. I'm like, anything good? Anything good? Tater chips? Lito's up here, huh? Getting kind of rolled. He did get some good stuff, though. Barbaric loincloths. 2 pairs of ceremonial leather loincloths as well. Not too shabby. Nobody else. Nobody else. Alright. Boom. Collect that. One paid 5 mil for being smart. The other one paid 10 mil, so one smart. True. I mean, that's factual information, actually. And you will soon be the second one paying a 10 mil. Let's be honest, Lidl. Krilly is never getting the Longboy. Unless he starts actually trying to. Because he's not trying at the moment. Like, you have to camp the black market auction house on a couple of different servers ready with a gold cap every single time it respawns or you're not getting it. That's really, I mean, that's how it is. That's it. If you're not doing it, you're not getting it. People have started to macro gold cap Bruto now, so good luck. I mean, that's been happening probably. I don't think that's a recent thing. You're not doing it and you're not getting it. You're at peace with that? Yeah. That's fine too, you know. Looking forward to one day break. Those days that showed up, life is it is pretty fucking unfortunate that that's what happened. Yeah, it is. Yeah, being there for the server reset all the time is not an easy thing to do. I mean, it is also a lot of gold to spend on a mount, you know, these days. Because you're probably going to be paying 10 mil for it, which is a lot. I started gold making for it, so not getting it kind of keeps me going. So I don't know if getting it will be good for me. I feel like that's copium, but fair. I feel like that's a little copium, but fair enough. I mean, obviously everyone, like if you want to continue playing, right? Everyone needs goals or things that they want to work towards. It makes sense. Yeah, Pansy used a lot of gold on it, from what I understood too. I'm really excited for the War Within though. I am. I hope we get some really fun gold farms, some really interesting profession systems. I hope we get what we got for Dragonflight launch, but just better. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean it's not a waste if you want it. I agree. Uh, what am I getting DC'd for? We had what, 16 minutes left on the challenge, or the Ludapresa challenge? Too much gold, man. 16 minutes. Okay. I'll just open up mine. No point in recreating. There you go. Let me know if you get something good. Great to see you again, Sam. I'm off to make tomcat soup. If I don't return, you know it went bad. Interesting. All right. Well, have fun. Hopefully. See you around. Hey, oh, this is probably also going to be the last one of today. The last hour of farming. Tomorrow, right? We're not done yet, but tomorrow, I got raid, Tinge of Progression. I'll most likely stream it. Most likely. It depends. Because if I'm kind of tired, maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll most likely stream it, but just in case. But for this particular challenge, we're gonna continue on Friday. I'll most likely stream progression tomorrow though. Curly gonna join in the one shot Tendril. I heard he is. I heard because he's a gamer. No. No. Tendril is very much a make or break it kind of thing. But we're at about where we should be in terms of percentages and pull count compared to other guilds. So, and we've seen progress every rate night so far. I'm pretty happy. You know what I mean? I can't complain. What's the worst that can happen? Swap out a dog shit boomy for another dog shit boomy. I can tell you right now, right? I'm not great at boomy. So what does that say about you? You know what I mean? The only reason why I'm still playing Boomy 2 is just for the guild. You know what I mean? So we have a druid. But I also don't want it to be that we replace me with someone else that's at the same level or worse, right? Because then you're gonna want to replace that anyway at some point, which is just kind of a waste of time. And so far we've seen people that are obviously better, but most of the time they're like, oh well, I mean, I want to join like a top 200 guild or top 300 guild or whatever the fuck, or they want to raid more days throughout the week. And then otherwise, people are on paper, right? In terms of parses and gear and progression and shit like that, it's the same or like around the same, right? Maybe 5-10% better or 5-10% worse, and it's just there's no reason. Curly wants the world first raid next expansion. You're a born raid leader. Are you sure about that? You won't do any more Mythic and Guild for the season? Oh, do you not have enough people? I mean, that's one of the main issues that people are having, you know, finding and keeping people. Cause like that's it. Like unless you're a top 200 guild, right? People sitting on the bench is not something that a lot of people want to do. So the problem is that a lot of the time you'll have 20 people, and then if you have like one or two people out or absent, it's like you can't raid unless you have backups. But there's not a lot of people that want to be backups or on the bench. So it's just a balancing act of trying to find people that can make it to pretty much every single raid night, and then maybe having one or two people on the bench, or consistently finding new people and swapping people through. Right? It's not easy. It's a balancing act. It's a lot of work too. Okay. Got about 10 minutes left here. Actually, a great raid leader. Okay. How many people are missing legendary in your guild, Little? Cross Realm Guild? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think it's also good for raiding that raiding on Mythic especially, right? It's going to be open from the start, from the beginning. So we don't have to wait fucking 3 months for that shit to change. When everyone's already quit the game. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Stupid Prop Pella got Lego. Holy Pella got Lego on where? How many people are missing it then? We're still missing multiple people in our guild, which is terrible. It's ass. And like when you get up to that level too, it's very demotivating, you know? Like we have one guy in our guild, he loves parsing, right? He loves min-maxing absolutely literally anything. Not having the legendary puts him at a disadvantage that is unbeatable when we're looking at like 100 parses or performing at the absolute top. It's like impossible without the legendary. That's how good the legendary is, which is a problem. Not for a lot of people, but for some players, you know. But I also think it's kind of ass like, that we're, you know, 3-4 months into being able to get the legendary and also in the actual season itself, and there's still a lot of people that do not have it. I just don't think that feels very good. You know what I mean? 95, 98 parts without legendary. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't perform good. I'm not saying you can't do the content without the legendary. It's just one of those where it just doesn't feel good to be, you know? It just doesn't feel good. That's mostly what it is. Like if a player is shit, the legendary on the shit player is not gonna matter. But like I feel like there should be a ceiling, like a cap on the bad luck protection, right? Like after a certain amount of weeks you just get the legendary, right? You can get lucky and get it weeks early, but there is a cap, sure, but we haven't reached that cap yet. And I definitely think that cap should be way earlier. I know you collect the bad luck protection thing, but even if you've done it every single week now, it's still not 100%. You're still not getting the legendary. Like at the moment from how it looks, unless we are going to hit the ceiling, right? The cap on it, you could go all the way into season 4 and still not have the legendary. And then you could go all of season 4 and still not get the legendary and go into the new expansion still not having the legendary. Unless there is a cap on it. But I mean, with how far in we are now, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of ass personally. The pair of ancestral woolies, not too shabby. But yeah, I know. But I don't know. I just think it's still. I don't think it's good. I don't think any of the recent legendaries have been fun to collect or interesting to collect. Rather do a long quest chain or some fucking shit. So pets for 50k so far that I had laying around. That's nice. 700 items in overstock. And where are you gonna send all that? Six more realms. Hey, go for it. Loot? Oh, there you go. I was like, why is it not looting? Couple minutes left here. See if we can get anything interesting. Alright. Very nice. Gotta walk over to get this one here. That's fine. Boom. Very nice. Getting a bit laggy. Oh shit, I did drop 109 frames. Interesting. No, I did actually drop 109 frames. I don't know when though. Maybe that's when I DC'd, like a random blip. But that's also, like, that's nothing. Doesn't mean anything. DB market value across my realms, craft and mark show 25 million posted. That's pretty good. 630k item value. It's definitely up there. Some pretty heavy fake value things though this time around, I want to say. Is that it though? Is that it? Are we done? $2 minutes? Okay. When that hits 16. Well, I guess when my food runs out is the more accurate. Yeah, we got about a minute left. Maybe a little less because I did eat when I started it. Did DC though. 130. Note here. Boom. Nah. Overall though, I'm happy with this hour. Very happy. Decent item to get. As well on the far end there. Alright. I'm gonna sell and then fly around and loot. That's what you call a GG. That's what you call a GG. There it is. Alright. Let's vendor what we don't need. Don't need that. Hold that, sure. Don't. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Alright. There it is. Now we go back. Don't need that. Just delete it. Good amount of value, though. Good amount of value. GG, guys. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's fake value, you know, not completely accurate, but we'll take it regardless. Yeah, for the whole group, yeah. Thanks for the farm guys, GG's. Yeah, hey, appreciate you guys joining. 561 auctions posted, 1.155 mil. Let's see what we can add on to it. Obviously some duplicates, but that's besides the point. Okay, we don't need any of that. How many items in your team out group in TSM? A lot. I have no idea. Thousands. Hey, but GG those. GG's though. Tomorrow I will most likely be streaming our raid progress. The raid progress will be at in 24 hours and 33 minutes from now. So I would be alive around right now is when it would be, and then for 3 hours for the raid, right? For this particular gold making challenge, for people that want to farm and everything in that way, I'll be continuing most likely on Friday, okay? Most likely on Friday. But I appreciate you guys chilling, chatting it up, hanging out as always, and yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, okay? Probably tomorrow. Oh, I'm not gonna post this. I guess I am. Good day of farming, yeah. I was gonna check. I was gonna check how much value we added to the Arsenals real quick. I just wanted to add these small thingies. I don't care about that. We added another. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of value. That's like 330k we added to the Arsenals. It's a lot. Anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Friday, okay? Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, chilling, chatting it up, all that good stuff. Remember, the VODs are slowly coming up on YouTube, so make sure to check that out. And join the Discord if you have not joined, okay? I appreciate